Alright. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to start Strum. I think we're ready to start Strum. What's happening, guys? Welcome to session 10 of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There is a lot I need to go over before I continue. Oh my god. Basically, 3 days of grinding I had to do before this stream. However, it'll all be worth it in the end, because I was able to do everything I set out to do right before I started Strum. So that's really good. So let me switch the screen over. There we are. Okay, so we have our current party right now. We are level 99. We have leveled up everybody's class as far as I can. We have also, if I go to the quests, I've tackled every single thing that's available to me right now. In terms of hero quests, those are all, from what I saw, those are all done. From the standard quests, from what I was able to see, without having to continue story, they're all done. They're all done except for one of them, sadly. Which is I need to find another spot where, in the big friggin' open sea area, wherever this thing of fog is. I found one thing of fog, and then I need to find another thing of fog, but I don't know where that is. So, hopefully at one point I'll find it. Yeah, other than that, I want to go ahead and explain some of these ones here. Man, these are so good. The hero quests are so good in this game. Like, the Ethel one was pretty good. Which ones were they? Gray's was good. Both of Gray's was really good. Let's see. Van Damme's there. I think we saw that one on stream, though. Inescapable Pass, that's good. Side story Mio, that was part of the main story. I had to do that one. Transparent Dreams, that one was pretty heart-wrenching. Side story Uni was it was okay. It wasn't the best one in the world, but we did learn a lot from that. Side story Tyon is probably one of my favorite ones out of the ones I did not show. Just him, like, getting that conclusion. So good, man. The Culinary Repertoire, that one was whatever. Side story Lands was very, very good. I do like that one. Inhumanity, that one was good. Payback for Treason. Like, the hero stories in this game are absolutely insane. And I've come across this cave. This is where I grinded to level 99 and stuff, so... Oh, first off, let me make sure I set my shit back to hard. And make sure to do a little save here as well.
It's good to keep a record.
So, yeah, I came across this cave, and there's level 100 enemies, level 99 enemies. It's in like the, let me open up the map again for those of you that are wondering. It's in the big open sea area. As soon as you get out, just make a right, and then you actually want to grab let's see, the inhumane one, which inhuman story, or sorry, hero quest. You want to grab that, because then you'll be able to walk through the thing with no issue, the poison pools. which I did predict. I did predict that that was going to be the last traversal skill. Is the ability to negate the hazardous terrain. I thought it was just going to be like percentage based, but you just don't take damage from it at all, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, I want to try.
That's a rare one.
I've also went around because one of the classes, actually, if I go to it, this is like Soul Hacker is really cool because it's kind of like the blue mage of this game, and you have to go around killing unique monsters to get abilities from them. So I went around and basically did most of the ones I already fought. If I come across any new ones, I will. I think I have the skill on Tyon right now, who is not that class. Maybe I should just make him that class, and just give him like the. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. That way I don't have to worry about turning on the skill. And we'll give him yeah, defender roll. We'll just make him tough. And then give him HP. Give him let's see. Try to give him some tank stuff so that way he helps out at least a little bit. Oh. Try and raise up that block rate a little bit. Increase HP. Just do another block rate gem. Or not gem, but see how high I can raise it. 50%, that's good. Okay. What else can I throw on here? Oh, I guess I can throw on the, maybe, Ether Defense would be okay. Evasion. Damage taken. Sure. Since I do have a Smash Art for it, might as well use it. Here... Give him a break art. And we'll give him a slow down, bleed, break, knockback. Let's see. Yeah, let's give him not that one. Already okay. Or do I have another evasion art, actually? Let's see. I have to check the other side, too, actually. Generates aggro and boosts damage. Generates more aggro and boosts damage against Agnes forces. That's a tank move. Okay. I gotta use that one. Pretty sure I have another. Another tank-like move? Yeah, here we go. Boosts. Just howled like a wolf.
No more running.
Okay, that's good. Alrighty then. Guess we'll just teleport out of here and get going with the story, I guess. We are on our way to the... I'm guessing we're waking up the princess of I'm guessing we're on our way to wake up Nia. I think that's what's happening in the story. We're going to the what's it called? I will read it in a second. I will read that in a second. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, excuse me. Wrong button. Yeah, we're going to the Cloud Keep. That's where we're going. Yeah, what happened last time story-wise? Yeah, we did the side quest with Mio. We got the... We basically got a little bit of a rundown on, like, a little bit more about N, basically. And then we did side... And then we did a bit of side quests, and then we got... Yeah, so that's basically what we did, story-wise. Let me make sure one more time I'm on hard mode. Which I am. Yeah, okay. Now, I want to say there are more jobs for me to pick up, but they're just not available to me right now, so... Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Psst. Psst. What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
That's gone on.
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well,
Everybody just stops. God damn it, Yuri.
But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
I am really, really curious
So that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
to see why the hell Nia is in this game, dude.
So. Feels a bit stingy.
And by extension...
Hey.
And by extension, Melia. Like, why are these two here? What is the purpose of them being here? And... This has to be, like... There's no way they're a fucking cameo. Like, there's no way.
You know, grumbling. I'm in the same level.
They're the queen of they're the queens of their nations or whatever.
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my
queens of their faction. Queens of their faction, so they have to have some kind of significance and questions for that the players have been asking, you know? I'm curious to see where this goes. This is like one of the main reasons why I was so hyped to play this game. So let's just fuck these guys up real quick. Jesus, I feel really strong. I mean, that's what happens when you're level 99 and you leveled up all the jobs that you can, so... That's kind of what happens. Not gonna lie.
Good place to take a breather.
Oh, these two are back again, dude? Alright, let's do this quick. Come on, guys. Come on now. I got a rest point there anyway, so I can just teleport back.
That smarts. Don't try to stop us.
Safest colonies with me on it.
You what?
Detonating! Hit! Got them pinned down!
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right,
What did I...
Kyle?
Why did I... Why did I put this on? Kind of want a different ability here. Which one, though? I don't know.
Shield bash!
I think Topple's fine. Especially if this hits first and then I do the Topple. Okay.
Destructive charge! I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Oh yeah, that is a destructive charge. Holy shit. Just kick the shit out of him.
Show us what you got, Senna.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Doing this fast since it's here. Doing it fast since we're here. We've been traveling with these guys since Colony 4. We...
That smarts.
I don't know whether to have Noah on
something
Flash Fencer, Sword Fighter, or Kamaravi's thing. I feel like any of those is gonna be cool and awesome and good. Even though originally I wanted to make him a tank, but the game is telling me otherwise.
We'll make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Detonating! Hit! Fight off! Blow away!
That's the weak point. You show 'em, Neo. Shovel. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? My power flows free.
I know! Feeling good!
Across the enemy. Reversal X.
Go break us?
That's the weak point!
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
You want some more? I should have done more, but you covered.
Poor Mio though. I made Neo so powerful she keeps drawing aggro.
Sorry, Kyle. I can manage from here.
Destructive charge!
Point control. Demon Slayer. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Detonating!
There's a break.
Let's pile on the pressure.
Come on, hey, let's go. Fire Slayer. Press our advantage. Get you, Leo.
Final countdown.
No, no, no.
Destruction charge.
Official healing is also crucial.
Thanks for the support.
Here and now. Detonating.
Double.
Hit. Jackal's claw.
Sorry. Cross impact. Radiant
Destruction
jackal.
charge.
Absolutely rocked. Absolutely rocked. Kind of... Still kind of my fault, though, but you know. So much more to see. Oh, another standard quest?
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna not do this right
Let's go
now.
someplace else.
I'll come back to it. I wonder if they're even gonna tell me about... Like, I know Melia's also sleeping. Nia's sleeping and Melia's sleeping, but why... Is she gonna tell me about Melia? I'm assuming not. And how much older is she? Well, no, blades don't age. They just have, like... They're just, they just live, like, forever, basically. But Nia's a special case, because... I don't know.
I guess this is
I don't know. I'm asking a lot of questions, and I don't know if they're gonna get answered, honestly. They probably will get answered. Which is my hope. I want these questions to be answered. Especially Mio and Nia's, like, why do they look alike? It could be some, like... It could be some, like, life force shit. Like, she was able to split her core crystal and, like, she revived Mio or something? I don't know. It could be something like that. Like, it could be some Aegis shit. So intrigued, man. I'm so absolutely intrigued.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Actually, Mio, let's make a quick accessory trade. I want to equip you with... Oh. Oh, hold on. 32% is just better than 30%. I want to change... Change to that, and then I'll take... Feel like I'm not going to be using chain attacks for a while. So I want that item. I just... Where is it? Victor Gauntlet. Like 81% crit chance? I am the definition of a crit build right now. A little bit insane. %2 of initial value. Like 2% of 81%? Do I really need anything else then? Trying to think. That could be really fucking good. And then yeah, that's good too. Okay. That's good. Maybe that'll power down Mio a little bit because the The class I have her on is just fucking absolutely... She's doing so much damage.
Mio, are we there yet?
Could be a fun
Not long
fight.
now. Hang in
Go,
there.
hey.
Keep your heads or lose them. Let's end this quickly.
Might as well fight this guy while we're here.
Smooth as always, no.
Oh,
You're a lifesaver.
that damage.
There's spark in me yet. You might want to hang back.
You're dealing with me. Yeah, you're really pumping it out. I control you.
Feel that? Oh, yeah.
You want some more? Reversal X.
No more running.
I know. Feeling good.
Let's show them.
Nice move, Fire Ranger.
Before we grind you into dust.
Neo, no.
Detonating. Hit.
I know you've got more in you, Mio. Can't stay on the ground all day. I'm going to hit over and over get you, Mio. Across the enemy.
Power. We can do this.
I'm fit to work. Chuckle.
Here we go. Too late to cry now.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. Across the enemy. Early wound gives them
Oh no, I'm dead. God dang it.
Gale, keep piling on the damage. This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me, Uni.
Demon Slayer! Go on! Hell, you walk off the enemy! Down,
Multi-block. I'll keep on pelting them.
just as planned, they are dealing with me. Whoa, not bad.
Let's see.
We'll get you back on your feet. No way we can lose.
Hit 'em over and over. Nice one, Uni.
Moonball.
Demon Slayer! Double, look on it, it's better.
I know. Feeling good.
Supreme! Just as planned, they tie on. Demon Slayer! Again in the groove!
Keep it up, Neo. No love lost.
Oh, nice. Just blow him back. I don't think I have a smash art on this team now that I think about it.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. I'll return the favor, Uni. Smooth as always, Noah.
Hornet. I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, they tie on.
Alright, just punch him. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, cool.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
I got healing rest. Okay. Okay, there's one. I'm like, I don't have a smash art? For real? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We need to change that. Yeah, that's good there. And then... see if we give you... Let's side topple, though. Break, topple, launch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to get a circle smash art, I think, at some point. Circle smash art and a circle burst art. I think that's what I'm missing here. So I feel like my combos are like I can make them, but I like don't have many options otherwise.
This is new.
Altar of Reception. Oh, shit's gonna go down here.
Glad I made this journey. There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
It's invisible. Or like it needs like a... Oh, that's where you put the key. Got it. Boop. That's huge. Wow. Here, have a big giant castle.
That's the
Wow.
key.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Excuse me? It's playing a Xenoblade 2 song. Do, 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 do.
So is this where the queen's been sleeping then? Yes.
It's
Right at the very top.
it's the song where like she confesses to Rex.
Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world.
Oh my god.
End Mobius's reign.
Topographical info update.
It's still going. Let's go, dude. Well, we are in fucking big spoiler territory, man. If you guys are watching and you did not heed the...
One revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Let's go someplace else.
If you guys are here and you did not heed the spoiler warning, please, if you guys plan on playing this game, I appreciate you, but I want to protect you. Spoilers are abound. Okay?
Huh? This is new. Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
Holy shit, dude.
Wonder what's inside.
Something so valuable here.
Man, this place is looking crazy, man.
this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Holy door, man.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy, dude.
Yes.
Ding. Open sesame. Even masking herself in water. Yeah, there she is. Just taking a nap. Okay.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
She's gonna be like, who the fuck woke me up? This is bullshit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Please. Whoa! Motherfucking Mobius. She's fine.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
Yeah, okay now. Nothing's gonna kill her that easily.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Noah's done giving a shit. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? The body's just gone? Nia? Nia, where did you go? Okay. I guess she's just... She's fine if that's the case, you know. Being a blade and all. Mio, can you not die? Okay, or you know. Alright. These guys are level 54, by the way. Jesus. That damage. Yo, he's got a smash art. Come on, yes, let's go. Yo, oh my god, look at that attack speed. Holy shit. Yo, do I attack faster if I just don't move for a bit? Oh my god. Look at this. Noah's just going crazy. Okay, I wanna... see if I can get my unlimited sword. Let's go. Let's do some Virgil cuts real quick. Okay, done. Oh, I love that.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to be a superhero. The only way he could do it was to become... Wow.
Silly, huh?
Can actually kind of relate.
If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yeah.
Yoren,
Yeah, he did.
your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where...
Why are you guys putting your weapons? The other guy is still around.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey!
I told you he was still
Don't
around.
you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Oh, he's forcing an interlink? Damn.
Yoren! An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
The Wolverine mumcar motherfucker? What the fuck? This guy was just crazy all along. He's gonna wipe out his entire camp, it looks like. And boop. They're all dead.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Of all the people he's killed? Oh my god. What a jackass.
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Oh, he just broke the floor. Holy shit. Yo, music's getting more intense. Let's fucking go. D and J. Well, one of them is only wanting to fight us right now. I think this is our last battle against him. This was our original, this was our first boss in the game. Other than, you know. Oh, okay. I need to put a break guard on myself. On Noah. Feel like there's so much more I could be doing here. I don't think anybody has a burst art. Well, I guess for you, except for Uni, she does. Ooh, a force launch? Oh shit. Not playing around, are you? Ugh. I ain't either, bitch. Boom! Big kicks. It lands. Can you guys take aggro, please? Why am I tanking? Alright, whipping out the sword. Fuck it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I would imagine that this would be a hard fight to get through, man. At level 55? Especially if you're not paying attention, like, doing everything. I'd imagine that this would be hard. Really, really hard. Big fucking punch. Yeah! Uppercut. Boom! Got him. The song needed to end before that. Wait, that's awesome. And I didn't even change form, like, at all. Boom.
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius.
The man who is Black Blaze Dark.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these jumps are...
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Redeemed. He's redeeming himself right now. Good job, Bjorn, man. You were doing some evil shit, but
This
man.
is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop!
And yeah, he's gonna blow himself up.
If I die here, I won't...
Boom. There he goes.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
God damn, man. Oh, man. That's a great arc, man. That's, oh my god, dude. That's pretty hard. That's pretty hard to, oh my goodness. Yeah, even Riku's, yeah. Yeah.
That was yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
What the fuck? She's there now. She wasn't there during the battle, but now she's back.
The Queen's... she's gone now.
No, she's fine.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful. But instead...
Yeah, see, I told you she's fine. She even reacted.
Instead, stuck me good he did.
It's actually Nia! Oh my god! I can't believe she reacted the same way. Oh my god.
2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Oh my god, this is awesome, dude. You all gawking at.
Oh, you must be...
Yeah!
Impossible.
Shit.
I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
Yeah, she was fine. I already knew. I already knew she was fine.
Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
She looks considerably older.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
One wing of Ionios. Oh, is that where the... Oh my god! The chapter ends when you meet Nia? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy she's the same, man. I am so happy she's the same. Okay, Nia. I have a lot of questions. Could we answer them, please?
It's good to keep a record.
My first question. How are you here? Second question. What happened to Allrest? Well, we know what happened to Allrest. It turned into Elysium. But is this world Elysium? Third question: is this story at all related to what happened on the space colony? Fucking, what do you call it? The international galactical thing with the Sohar and shit.
It's good to keep a record.
All right.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place?
What did you just say, Mio?
The answers are within me.
Oh, N
Together
and M.
with
Never
her
mind.
hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're meeting Nia. She's gonna answer the questions. We're gonna answer the questions. Maybe, I don't know. Hope we answer questions. Look at her though. Oh my god. Oh, and there's Melia. What are they staring at? Oh, did there...
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes.
They know each other.
Every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
They did! They did collide!
It's contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise?
And look at Melia, she's so
No one
fucking...
can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, and that's the moment that this happens? So Noah's on Melia's world. And then Mio is on Nia's world. And that's why the Mechanosaur... That's why the Mechanosaur is there. And that's why Uriah... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, so it's...
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature.
And that's because...
Nothing of each other.
This is because of Zanza.
Their way towards their own respective
Or, sorry,
futures.
Klaus. This is because of Klaus.
However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be.
Ginger ale? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's all cold, though. Oh my god, though. Oh. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Leaving only light.
So the worlds collided. Elysium and the whatever the ending... I'm guessing it's still, like, whatever they called the world at the ending of Xenoblade 1. So, the two worlds were still split, and this game brings them together. And the way that they recreated life was in the image of... Oh, I'm guessing that's the case. I mean...
Light. A shining beacon in the darkness. The last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion.
Look at that picture, dude.
We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin.
Origin.
An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then,
Yeah, there was
time was upon us.
there was a Raya right there.
The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within.
Hmm.
As was their wish.
So time doesn't move forward in this world.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will.
Yo, rip Melia, dude. Why? Poor Melia, man, always.
He needed a key held only by its creators. A key. A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Damn. Damn.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones.
Oh.
Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent. It's a cogwheel? One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
So Origin's powered by blade cores and oh my god.
After that, we became Ouroboros.
She made oh my goodness.
Yes, but not completely. Huh? Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us.
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right.
Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavasi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah.
Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Oh my god, man. Oh my goodness.
Good to add more names.
Nia. Nia. Oh my god. Oh, my mind's being blown right now, dude.
Behold. There at the nadir of the Vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea.
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Not all of it. Not all of it, because Melia had a hand in it too. It's like, really, guys? You remind me of a certain person.
Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh my god, of course. God damn it.
But
Where's Rex when you need him?
you're the Queen. How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there. Those clowns were doing it all the time.
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now.
Oh, that's
The
fucking...
Mobius powers.
That's fucking bullshit. What? You can't teleport? That's fucking dumb.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love. I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the Vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah, Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the great sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even Vortex in Raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
Yo, what?
Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday.
Yo, oh my goodness. Let's go, dude!
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean there might be a way to get there after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Okay, we just blew the fuck.
Majesty,
Oh, okay.
thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
That's exactly how she would respond to.
Okay, I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Wait, no. No. Nia? Is she just gonna chill here?
Wonder what's inside.
Got yourself a winner, hey?
Thank you for everything, Nia. You're the fucking best. Yeah, sure, okay. Oh my god. So, okay, so I'm guessing why we don't know what happened to, like, Shulk and crew and, like, Rex and crew
Back to the city for a bit then.
is because...
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
the world... When the worlds collided, they both got destroyed, basically. And it ended up failing. Oh my goodness, man.
That smarts.
Oh, no. Okay. So we're just gonna... we just...
These entrance stairs are super long.
Poor Nia, we just fucking leave her behind.
You want to do some sprints after?
Right now... Oh, poor Melia, too, though. What the f... What the f... Yo, she always gets the short end of the straw, man. Poor Melia. I'd be really happy if Melia or Mia came with us. What's she gonna do here? Just chill? Or... I think at this point, Mobius will know where she is. But she doesn't... She doesn't die, though. That's... I'm like... Wait... Oh my god. Or I think it's unless you... I think if you hit the core, then yeah. No, she's dead. But... literally anywhere else, she'd be okay. It'd hurt, but it wouldn't actually kill her.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Garrett, talk to me.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, Salmon. Salmon, talk to me. Little Napon man. He's building a boat.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Oh, do I gotta talk to everyone in the city, it looks like? Holy shit. There's so many people. Let's not worry about that right now. We will worry about that when I get to do more side quests. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Boom, boom. I wonder if I can go into that friggin' room now. It's been closed for how long? Or if it's a part of a side quest or something. I don't know. But it's been closed this whole time. Maybe it's open? No, I don't see that it's open. Which sucks, but you know. Okay.
So where's the place Mr. Salmon told us about?
First, we go into the control room, apparently.
What about this dock number 3? Oh, I was just asking, bro. Hell yeah. Ship is culmination of life ambition. So if anything happens, Sam won't die of heart fracture. That's why she hit him sneaky like. Boop. Sorry where you're keeping it. Dock number 3, this way, please. Sam won't take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
That's exactly what the...
What is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Sounds like he doesn't want us to. Wait, hold no. Someone thinks someone deserves some kind of explanation. Right, here's the thing. Blah 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 blah. Oh, now Samon get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. Boop. To make friends search for core parts easier, Samon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Samon will make data more precise. Currently, only constraint of area about 2,000 square metri. But now with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This will be a walk in the park then. Indeedly so. Indeedly do. It might take us less time than I anticipated. Right. So fuck, I forgot to read that line. So friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has a part in Altia region. We should go there. Splendid. Then while friends incinerate salmon, Samon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mrs. Samon. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. We left and then we're coming back. Nia's gonna be like... what the fuck are you guys doing here again? That's gonna be great. So, what are you doing here? That's pretty funny. Can't believe you guys just blew me off like that, you know? Oh my god.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Literally.
We have to be on our best behavior.
Look, guys, I'll say it again. You thanked her. She gave a snarky remark, and then you just blew her off. And now you're coming back? Yo, you're gonna get... Everybody here is gonna get bodied, dude. Everybody here is about to get absolutely bodied. She's just chilling here, dude. We're back, Nia! We're back! You still here? What the fuck? Hey, we're back.
What? Why are you here again?
Leave, come back, leave, come back.
What? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Don't know what the fuck you just said, little girl.
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse.
We're about to blow.
Like this, and job done.
We're about to blow her off again.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Oh my god, are you...
Wait a moment.
Okay, thank god.
How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's Vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
Go on in without a plan.
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Yeah, we are. We literally are, dude.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's Vortex.
Oh wow, wait. That looks like a gem crafting
From the force field emitted by this middle part.
thing.
Amplified by the structure built up
So the... Oh wow, really?
around the circumference. That would be my best guess.
Not Pond Engineer from the
As the
Kevis
original-
side, aka from Bionis Mechanis. Who are they referring to?
Purpose of the structure. It was a device to
There's no way they're talking about Tora, because that's from her side. She would know.
deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
Seriously gonna just chill here?
After you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Oh, Neo, come with us, what the fuck? I know you're like the ruler of this world or some shit, but come on. Come on! Origin medal. Oh, I got a call from Mrs. Salmon. Mellow? Friend's fine first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend's saying? Salmon placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know, what I say to that, meh. The sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes. I've finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. North of Aeta region and east of Cadesia region. Those 2 signals, Mr. Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Please keep up good work. So those 2 places next. Okay, yeah. One and out is the okay, blah blah. Ooh, a signal origin medal coming clear. Must be near now. This is starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku is getting kind of excited. No, if you got a point, it is kind of like a one big world-hopping treasure hunt adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? I'm coming over from that way. Judge by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Banana, race you for it. Okay, Banana, not give up so easily.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Excuse me? Oh, right. You guys just kind of like auto-aggro, I forgot. Feel like I should have known this after grinding it for so long.
You're all thinking it.
You know, there's a part of me that wants to stream post-game. But I'm also gonna play the post-game, so it's like, you know. Is this just in the floor? What the hell? I guess this is it. Oh. How can one piece of metal be so small and then the other piece is like so big? Together, that means we got one from this Majesty, and this makes two. It's good luck we found it so quickly. We can only hope that the other pieces will come just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal and... yeah, okay. Let's teleport over there. It's a good thing they're already in places I've been. I can just teleport over there.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Is it under the waterfall? Seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. That is like... if you're ever looking for treasure... look, if you're in a game and you're ever looking for treasure... and you're in a place that has a waterfall... most likely there's going to be treasure behind that waterfall. Just, you know. That's normally how it goes. This piece is big too, what the fuck? Got it. Big giant piece of... that's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Man? Oh, new data just arrived from Salmon. Looks like we're going to the Pentalis region and Fornus. This part of Pentalis is marked on Wildwood. Okay, 2 more places. The last one's gonna be a boss fight. I guarantee. There's a lot of point of interest in that little small area, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to actually find it.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from? We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit the bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. Does that mean Salmon goofed? It doesn't seem likely. Well, not too likely at least. It's possible that it could be buried under the surface. You gotta be joking. Don't tell me we're gonna dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up? Got it. Queen's cuticles? Like I'm gonna hit this. Okay. It's gonna be this far one. Let's try digging here first. I'm looking forward to that somehow. Oh, what's this then? Not what we need. check every spot. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there it is.
There were also a few Turking feathers where the origin metal was buried.
Are these gonna have anything in them? I'm doing it for the memes. Digging up all the dig holes for the memes, and in case there's anything extra. God, this song's so fucking... Ugh, so good. Okay, I think that's all the spots. RIP. Oh, low. It wants me to go down here. You know, for some reason, I keep reading that Latika Greatwood. It's not the right, it's a Machina Greatwood or something. No. All forests now. All forests now are the Latika Greatwood.
No problem now.
And all I must say about that is Lahi. Lahi. Lahi.
Let's go someplace else.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Oh, it's probably gonna be behind this Gogol. It's gonna be behind this Monka W, isn't it? Or it's gonna be swallowed by this frog. I didn't even notice him. What the fuck? Double check. Signal coming from Rana. I mean, Rana ate it. Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be... Yeah, we gotta fight a frog. Yeah, I need to toss on a break art, man. We should be breaking a lot more. Origin metal. Need to handle that with a straight face. Want a closer look? Ew. Only one left to go. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight a member of Mobius for sure. Or it's gonna just be. Oh, okay. Final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in. Thousand years ago. This looks like Kite.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
Can I have that outfit, please?
If I may, let me send him on.
This was 1,000 years ago? Whoa, that was a quick day-night cycle. Oh, okay. It's showing, like, passages of time. Showing that I think it's showing that he's done this plenty of times.
That's a good tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a school.
He's got a bit of a resemblance to Shulk. Just a little bit.
From my previous colony.
I don't think it's the same. I don't think that's
the notes that matter.
I don't think it's Adam Howden speaking, but I think
it's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings. Raw emotion. It resonates.
Just a little bit. He looks a little bit like Shulk. Not entirely, but interesting. Oh, is this him?
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Damn. Yeah, that was him. He's a Mobius too, then. Noah's gonna shit his pants. He'd be like, bro, you're a Mobius too? What the fuck? Why are all my friends betraying me? He says.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden defense space.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Oh, it's in Castle Kev's.
You had me worried
Castle
there for a
Kevis.
second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Oh my god. There it is. Side story Noah.
Let's go someplace else.
I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Which means after we do this quest, we should be able to level up, Swordmaster to 20. Which the Swordmaster job is, like, it's kind of whatever, to be honest. As much as I like the way the sword looks, the other jobs so far have just been way better than it. What I find, anyway. It could be really good. I just haven't really been using it, to be honest. As much as like I said, as much as I want to use it, it doesn't exactly give me a good reason to.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, speaking of which, before I forget, let's put on that break art. Oh, I can't use any more positionals. I can't use any more positionals, says video game. Allow me to use more positionals, please.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
We need to liberate Castle of Kevis, man.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
You want some chalky milk? I'm down. I'll have some chalky milk.
Strange.
I have some upstairs, though. Maybe I'll get it later. Thank you, though. The tall man want chalky milk?
Looks like it's still usable.
Homemade stratum. Oh, God. Yo, that's chunky milk. Can you even call that milk? How we doing, man? Yes, actually.
I don't know.
What is exactly a oh no. Oh no. Better take some medicine. Nice and warm, but I can throw it in the ew. No, thank you.
I think you operate it like so.
I've been wondering how the heck we get over here, and now I have the answer. Had to wait until the chapter we got to. No worries. More from me. How did I end up behind the ladder?
Wonder what's inside.
Give me treasure.
Something so valuable here.
We. What level are these enemies? If there's gonna be enemies here, actually. It looks like there are, though. This boy. What level is this guy? That's not an enemy, apparently. That's going to be. It's going to be. Watch. Watch. They're gonna wake up. They're gonna be like, hey! You people aren't allowed to be here.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right?
No.
And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this.
Oh, he hears the song. He hears the song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Machiny Queenie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just any melody. I know.
Are you gonna play this game at all, Ren? Because I can explain if you want me to. Eventually? Okay, okay. Then I'll hold off then.
Who's playing?
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy?
You keep thinking Noah's Jaden from the back.
He was Noah's
It's like he looks like a male version of my character, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why I keep taking control of him, to be honest.
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine. So, is this like a trap?
Probably.
Morbius? Are they morbed?
Origin metal readout
Yeah, they're
looks
pretty
weird.
morb.
It's definitely
They're morbing out.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
I'm gonna have a feeling I'm about to duel somebody.
Whoa, check this place out.
Come on, every JRPG ever has some kind of duel.
I'll follow you.
On it.
And Noah seems like the type of character to actually duel someone.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Especially in the side quest. I mean, especially in a side quest. Bro, no way. The Morbius are morbing? They're like an evil morb, though, if that's a thing from that movie. I don't know.
Huh? This is new.
Oh, this is a colony? Oh. So there's two colonies right beside each other, and I couldn't get access. I couldn't get access to this place until now? For real?
We could be in for a shower.
That's a giant ladder, dude. Quick, name the forest. Okay. I was saying a bit earlier how I always, for some reason, every forest that I see now, I always call it the Latika Greatwood. So, the Latika Greatwood. Hmm. You don't know if you'll call it that exactly? That's a good idea. Like, okay. Oh, wow, yeah. Look at the view. That view! Jesus. Jesus. Normally when we find a hidden... Oh, God. Okay. I did not mean to fall. Oh, God. Alright, we're fine.
Smarts.
Latika Forest, Greatwood Forest, Lahi Forest. Let's go! I think that might be why. I think that might... I was saying, I think that might be why I call all the forests, Latika Great Forest. It's Salahi. No shit, eh? Dude, unironically, that song is so good. Oh, come on! I fell again.
How could
I want the treasure chest. Lahi Forest or Lahi Woods? The Lahi Woods sounds like it rolls off the tongue better. Lahi Great Woods. I think if we're gonna add I think if you're gonna add a forest, if you're gonna make it a Great Wood, you want to make it big.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
True, yeah. Lahi Woods. I'm gonna end up playing Pokemon, and it's gonna be like, yeah, we're going to Viridian Forest. No, we're going to Lahi. We're going to the Latika Forest. It's gonna be an area that I know the name of, and I know how to say it, and it's like, nope, it's a Latika Great One now. Maybe I can get away with it. It's a reference. It's a reference.
What kind of place is
If you make half of it inaccessible without an HM, then Great Woods. Ooh, that's a good idea. Tie half of it to like progression. Good thinking, man.
This is new.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'll do. Nice. Yeah, that's a good. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, cause God damn it. Like take a great one. No, Alex Forest. Alex Forest. He needed to use cut to get past like one of the. Though that wasn't a very big forest though. Like you could make this place like fucking huge. But then like yeah, half of it you go to, and then you get a badge, and then once you get that badge, or even another badge, you could make the Latika Greatwood Mount Coronet if you wanted to. That way everybody has to go back to Latika Greatwood every now and again. Only if you want to, though. It would just be funny. Is there an area over here I can go to? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing something. No. Alright. There's like a pathway. I want to make sure I get all of this. We're on the same page now, don't we? We just turn it into Mount Coronet, dude. We should just... We should just go in-game. We should just go in-game. This might be a bit too far. We should just go on Final Fantasy and just copy the layout. No, we're not, don't do that. Don't do... Thinking there's an upper and lower forest connected by a cave. Oh my god, let's go. Proc still needs Rock Smash and Strength. There you go.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, so I guess I gotta liberate this place before that door opens. I've been wondering about that too, man. I've been trying to open that door for like a long time just to get over here, but
Getting dark already.
you were planning on this. It's an integral part of the world now. We gotta. It's Latika Greatwood. Well, if you want, we should see if we can make a loopable version of of Lahi. just for memes. Just for memes. All for the memes. Man, I want to see your progress, but I'm like, no, I don't. I probably shouldn't do that yet. Maybe during testing. Like, if you want me to test, I'm definitely willing to test for you. You're just hoping to get it done by today, but ended up being busy. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Now I gotta design half a giant forest. Yo, okay. Even bigger memes. Even bigger memes. We gotta get the loop. We gotta get a loopable version of Soken's performance of this one with the automaton. That'd be great. So this weekend, hopefully. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, there you go. Just play an 8-bit version. There you go. That works.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time.
I'm having so much fun with this project. Dude, I'm glad you're having fun with it, man.
That special melody.
I'd love to join you, but like
I'll be waiting.
You know, doing this. And plus I think at this point you know more RPG Maker than I do, so full-time strummer. Yo, I've been thinking about it a bit more. And I know you guys told me to do it. And I feel like I definitely should, like, very soon, because god damn, Walmart's been like just been eating at my soul. But I don't want to sell out right now, you know? I don't want to... I should, like I said, I should. And I know you guys told me, definitely start doing this. Start, taking sponsored streams, you know? Sponsors? Yeah. Like, I've been getting, I don't see one out. That's... You're right, that's true. I don't know. My only drawback right now is that, like... I think my only drawback right now is, like... I think because I'm playing Xenoblade 3, people are like not wanting to watch the stream because, you know, spoilers. But maybe when I get around to like getting set up for Pokemon or something, maybe I'll start doing it. Oh my god. Wait, is this... I recognize this. Holy crapola, dude.
What kind of place is this?
Yo. Oh my god. So this is a Oh my goodness, dude. Oh! Probably reach out a bit more later on for some maps. Maybe some pixel art. Okay.
On the day of a homecoming.
Yeah, no worries, man. This stuff for the first two games? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That mural is a very important part of the first game. And the structure of that the structure of the castle just blew my mind away because it is exactly how it looked. Oh my god, man. Everything's... Oh my god, this stream's gonna be awesome. I mean, it already is awesome, but, you know. Was it a Monado? Oh, they kind of... It explains, Are you gonna play the first game? Well, if you're gonna play this game, I think you should play the first two games before you play this one. But... I know they're long RPGs, so... You know. You let me know if you want me to talk about it. I will be DW. I will be, don't worry. Oh, okay.
Short time later.
Yeah, all of that stuff gets explained.
And then we met again.
But I don't want to
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next. Chris. There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Shit's about to get heavy. Shit's about to get heavy, mom spaghetti. Let's fucking go.
Wait.
Topographical info updated.
It's even called Revelation Hall.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
We've even been up here before too.
Now?
Oh, bye Senna, Mio, and Lands. Bye guys. Bye. We just left. Oh god, Lands. Hello. Let me just real quick open this up. I feel like I'm gonna need this at some point. Yeah.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Oh, okay. We're just immediately fighting him? I wasn't expecting this. Okay. I also didn't get a break. Ripperoni, dude. Let's go, topple. Launch. Go for the smash, somebody. Let's go. Oh, you're targeting Mio? Can you not? Break. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, force topple. Not good. Alright. That require healing? Oh, there's force topple again. Okay, chill out. I like to not die. I'm dead. No. And I lost my sword. God damn it. Gotta build up my talent art again. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him with a chain attack, there's no point. There we go.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now.
You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
What the fuck? Yo, the throne is a freaking robot, dude? Yo, why is the music, like, so sad right now? No break, dude? This guy's got some health. This form of him's got some HP. This might be a bit. Definitely not clicking chain attack. Yo, ultimated, what's happening, man? Alright, wait for flashback. Alright. Oh, I somehow landed behind. God damn it. Not much. Watching wifey play Hollow Knight. Nice. Hopefully she's having a good time with it. Not getting frustrated like I did. Oh, lucky 7. Let's go. She's crushing it. Let's go. Okay, what's happening to my party? Why are we dying? How am I doing this evening? Oh, I'm doing okay. A lot has happened in this game since you were last here. Let's just say I've absolutely fallen in love, man. I feel like most people who are playing this love it. Yeah, it's. I think it's. I'd argue that it's. I think at this point, I'd argue it's one of my favorite games. Like, it's a good story. It's very fun to play. Its music is epic as all hell. Its side questing is really good. I haven't been able to put down this game ever since I started playing it, man. It's gotten to that point. And like, for comparison, like, Chrono Trigger and the first Xenoblade Chronicles are like some of my favorite games ever. This might be surpassing it. I did not mean to click chain attack. Oh damn. Yeah, like, honestly, like, the Xeno series is all three games have been, like, Xenoblade Chronicles is still really high up there, right? Xenoblade 2, as much as I do like that game, I think the one thing that holds it back is just the first impression. The first impression of Xenoblade 2 is like, oh god, like, what am I playing, man? But as soon as you understand how that game works, that's like a 10 out of 10 too. But this game, I feel like it surpasses the first game. And the second game. I remember you dropped it and didn't give it a chance for like a year. Yeah, it took me. I dropped Xenoblade 2, and then I had to come across a video online that literally explained everything, like how everything worked in that game. And then I came back and I'm like, oh, now that I'm actually doing it, it makes a lot more sense. Gonna bounce around because everyone is streaming tonight. I'll be back. Okay, no worries, man. No worries, man. But yeah, that's honestly, I think that's honestly how I feel. Like, chain attacking, the two combo, like, just playing this game, just playing it, has been the most fun I've ever had, I think. I freaking love this game, man. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Yo, Fluffy, HS Fluffy, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good day at work, man. We're in the middle of chain attacking this story boss? I guess I have to do this with story. Yeah, story boss. Okay. Good to see you too, nice. Hopefully your shift wasn't awful. Okay, let's see, okay, we need... require healing here. We need a launch. Oh, I didn't topple! Crap. No, it was great? Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna end up killing this guy with a chain attack, and I didn't want that to happen. Okay, now we launch. I think Tan has a smash art. Before we do that though, let's just go ahead and get Gadnor in the thing. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I should have a couple emotes where they should all be there. I don't know. How do I access my own emotes? Oh, this is funny. Okay, yeah, there should be there. Channel emotes. No problem, see you around, bye. LOL. Yo, thank you so much, Fluffy. Alright, let's see. How do I access my own emotes? Strummer dead brain moment. Boom. Ooh, wait, am I not actually gonna kill him with the chain attack? I'm very close. We got 2 attackers left. Boom. The big damage, man. I don't even know who I've been activating. I might be able to get a thing from this. Or Boros transformation, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't, okay. I didn't get... If I did, that would have been a good chain attack, but I was literally just clicking people. Not paying attention to who I was clicking.
Beautiful melody.
Alright.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah,
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Oh, we gotta send. Aw, damn, man. You just had to see him die twice now.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Yeah. God damn, man.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Hmm. 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 Man, that was a good one, man. And we got our
Looks
orange
like
in Mel.
colony relations have changed.
And we can level Sword Fighter up.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Oh, this
We
fight.
need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Did we liberate Keva's castle just now? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god. We did. Holy shit. Wait. Whoa. That means there's gonna be a boatload of side quests here to do. Watch. I'm gonna open this map.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
What? Wait. No, that's some friggin' BS. What do you mean there's no side quests open up right now?
Huh?
Are you crazy? Dude, there's none here? Are you serious? Or maybe I gotta talk to the... Oh, okay, yeah.
Good to add more names. Good to add more names. Good to add more names.
The tab dancing Nopon? What the?
Good to add more names.
That's what the spice is
Better make
called?
sure we're well rested.
What does this got? You know,
Delicious.
that would be okay food if I wasn't already level 99. But you know,
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
I guess we'll take it.
Good to add more names. I see some hope we can make use of this.
Interesting.
Good to add more names.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Stefan? Stefan, talk to me. Thank you. The hell? Oh, is this gonna open now? I hope. I hope this door opens. I've liberated the castle. Please open this friggin' door. No! Why would you do that to me, dude? Okay. Well, let us tally back to the... be over... Sword March? No. Oh. Keep going to the wrong place. I think it's here? Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay.
Ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Secret storage key. It's a secret. We collected all the origin metal fragments. Simon, no, I've been watching a whole of exploits through Terminal. Did you see that amazing side quest, Simon? I mean, side quest, that's actually part of the main story. Yeah, you have to do it. But, oh, what a decided it was. Friends are amazing. And so, with this, Samon can create engine, which of likes of which I've only seen in Dream. So friends, leave rest to Samon. We need a bit of time to complete ship project. Friends can kick back until then. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Samon.
Finally, Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold? That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana!
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
forever isn't it.
Oh yes, another cutscene where you have to read. Mr. Simon. Yeah, waiting for you long time. Engine already installed. Finally, she finished imperfect. Congratulations, Mr. Simon. Now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Samon send Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout, but first, let's look around. Meh, you hasty as always. Samon is basking in his achievement now. Now listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Samon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll just leave it all to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this is verified, yes. Samon have a calculate optimum route for throwing ship at Vortex. Waters around Farview Cape are good. Samon send precise coordinates. Friendship verify later. You do all that for us. Mr. Samon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join in the battle. You let Samon help this much. Just come back alive for sure. We will. Pressing left stick will while piloting the bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press L again to return it to regular mode. Mr. Samon, you have side quest? There's something Samon been turning your friends saw a piece of origin metal, yes? I mean, we gave it all to you. Samon disappointed to hear. Tiny gleam on radar, slightest... Oh, I forgot to read that. Names of the odd shards have been changed to origin. Ooh. Uniting the 7 Napon. Search for Napon that hold an ultimate hammer. I think I've seen some around. Definitely Samon. Was there one here? If I remember right, there was like one in... There's 6. There's only 6. We'll have to grab 6, because one of them's already good. Oh. Isn't that... Oh no, never mind.
Ah, Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good, too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones, too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes. That's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Okay, interesting.
It's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
Knowing your family. Oh, shit.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Let's go someplace else.
Okay, I'll do that off stream. Yeah, I think we're getting very, very close. All of this is starting to feel very, very climactic. Like heading towards like final dungeon territory kind of stuff. Which means I think I keep this stream going until I hit the point of no return. And then I end it. Though the final dungeon might be long though. Yeah, okay, well let's go to Cadessa region. Cause then at that point, I got a lot to do. I gotta raise the biggest thing I have to do is raise the affinity levels, cause like most of them are still at level 4. Some of them at level 3, one of them at level 1. So all this room has been is just it's just been the... Okay. Can I read that quest again? Bring all of the 7 Nalpan who wield ultimate hammers. They'll fuse the origin shards together for you and upgrade the party's blades. Oh, that seems like an important thing to do. We could just become stronger? Jesus. This thing moves pretty fast. You know what would be better though? You know what I'd rather prefer? You know what I'd prefer, game? If I could fly instead, I would love to just fly in this area. Oh, there's the fucking... Oh my god. I've been looking for this thing, man. No. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. I bet you if I found that, that would have made my quest, that one quest, so much easier, man. I had to find frickin' 20, like, that was like probably the worst quest in this game. No bullshit. That one sucked. Man, to Origin. Our preparations made to set sail. Set sail for Origin. Aye aye. Next stop, Origin.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close? Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
We had a prior warning, but not okay. he just told us. That was a prior warning. There's a bit of a drop, guys. Wait, what? Ah! Okay.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
He's been watching movies of us for a long time, dude.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Out on the other side? What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the Vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the fate? The endless now. Any resistors will be passive, and return to a perpetual cycle.
The hell? Oh shit. That wasn't active for Honest? Hopefully not.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot...
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this gets up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please still look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Oh shit. I have a feeling that might have been our no point of... Oh shit. I might need to save in another slot.
In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Damn, man. Shit's just getting fucking absolutely destroyed.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid. But don't make excuses for them.
Of course.
All right, then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to throw out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the Vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Look at how...
Keep going. Mind your
Charging shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that!
So the ship can fly, what the fuck? This is bullshit.
We can't take much more!
Get in! Ouroboros!
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Dude, my drill will pierce the heavens, dude. Well, it's not a drill, it's a ram. But... boop. Oh, there's water in Origin? What the fuck? Nice. Okay, everybody else live, please. I want to come back. I want to go back and do side quests. Everybody live.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Jesus, look at this place. Whoa, what the f... Whoa! What the fuck was that guy doing over there? I mean, just walking around, but that was a big boy.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place. Floor, walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Caressy Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Okay. Nope. Nobody's dead, right? Nobody's dead? Okay. Everybody's still here. That's a good sign. It's a good sign.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Jesus. It's got a bit of Yggdrasil.
Right, what have we got around here?
God damn.
Whoa, visitors!
New battle theme. Oh. Bit of a remix of this song? Huh. Okay.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them. Those things? What's that mean? I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand, for the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Yet. Okay, En's back.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Can I hold on? Can I not invite any heroes? Oh, just okay, just not those two. Gotcha.
We work swings off as part of team.
Now, we wait.
Every day's a training day.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Detonating! Hit!
Go here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me. Fight off this!
Keep it up, Leo.
Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
Blow away!
Amazing! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Gotta keep their attention.
A ladder over here. Look at these things, dude. What the fuck?
Let's use this.
Even made bats? What the?
Wonder what's inside.
Something so valuable here.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Go here! I got something for you!
You're on fire, man.
Go!
Detonating! Hit!
Leaping current.
Yeah!
Wow, thanks.
Pick it up beyond a little.
No more hours. I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Leo.
I think that's it.
I'm all for it!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oops, they found us.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'm good. I don't need to fight you, bro. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go.
That smarts. Guys, get ready to fight.
Ah, god damn it. Fine, fight me, bat. Might grab the other ones too, let's see. Probably will. You itching to get wrecked? I think so, yeah. Talking about lands? I love that. Yeah, lands is cool as shit.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
We've been spotted.
Alright, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This guy just spawned out of nowhere, dude. I just saw him pop in just now. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Oh, gotta grab the blue. Gotta grab the blue.
What kind of place is
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Break. Yo, topple. Still got halfway on my thing. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, there's break. I'm gonna be able to topple this time. Or he'll die, okay. Nice.
And we were just getting started.
Open the store? Hey.
Never seen this place before.
North Shell Pat. Look at this. Dude, man. Indeed.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
What a view. That's an understatement, dude.
So much to see, huh? That looks like a good rest spot.
Okay, we got a bit of a... checkpoint here, I guess.
They found us.
You're a lifesaver.
I want the treasure chest, so I gotta fight both of these guys now. Yo, Demon Slayer, dude. Okay, we'll hit it.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Do
Good thing we found this.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay, we have a whole area down there. Story wants me to go through this door, so... oh, okay, nope, go through the door. I also need to be on the lookout for unique monsters because I didn't want to kill them. I get abilities for doing it.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Okay, we got a little elevator over here. Staircase going down. Don't see me. Ah, what'd I just say? It's okay, there's a ladder right here. Whenever you need to get to safety, just take a ladder. Works every time. Unless, you know, you die before you get to it. Oh, there's a unique monster. The song is dynamically changing on where I am, too. What the f... Dude. Sadly, the battle music isn't, but the song itself. I feel like it is.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, that's how I get to him. Okay, let's kill him.
They found us.
Smart. Let's use this. Here's a tough customer. This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
And the one song that doesn't change is... You'll know our names, baby. Boom! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Break again? Oh no, no break that time. I think we need a day's art on this comp, man. I didn't break him that time. Yeah, when the monster is enraged, they get a huge resistance. I feel like I'm not breaking them as often. Alright, let's go. Big power! I'm about to die. I didn't. Let's go. Oh, there we go. No! Damn it. Attack mat. Wow. Was that a skill? Or was that an art? Boost damage dealt for each soul hacker art or skill learned. That is gonna be insane. I don't have every skill in the book, but I do have, I want to say I do have a lot of them. I probably am still missing some though. Oh yeah, no. Action, okay. About to say, wait, there's a lot of them I haven't... Yeah. I'm actually not missing that many arts. I'm missing more skills than I am arts. Huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'll whack him good.
Ow. Excuse me. Okay, there was a chest over here somewhere. I think I have to fight these guys though.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, maybe I stand corrected? Oh, right here, right here.
You're a lifesaver. Nothing going.
I know you've got more in you, Leo. I'll return the favor you need.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Get up, we're dealing with me. Another back is tougher than ever. Great. I'm good at this whole healing business. The power of purple.
Enemy's broken away from me. We can do better yet.
I like how Uni's over there just completely soloing, like... Oh my god, let's go, Uni. Took out a good amount of health, too. Holy shit. Oh no, Senna's over there, too. Let's go.
Direction, no doubt.
Let's go. Just Uni just absolutely soloing that one enemy, just no shits given, man. That's so that's pretty funny. Alright, now here's a okay. What is it? Here's a question. How the hell do I get back up? Oh, ladder. Okay.
Time to take the fast way.
Yeah, this looks like a way back up. I was assuming that this elevator wouldn't work unless I activated it. That's only how this goes. I played too many video games to know that's how that works. Hold on, can I just run past these guys? No, okay. I'm bringing this guy on a trip. Boom! Nice. One left.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Jesus, man.
They're on us. Orders?
This is the door I gotta open too. Alright, time to die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Dancing with Riku.
Easy peasy. Piranha's Arsenal.
Piranhas, were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
Is that?
I was gonna say you don't see me, bro. No. He did. He did. Alright, time to take on this group of enemies here. At least we're killing them pretty fast.
Yeah. See if we can keep this
That's
up.
like the one thing that matters most. If you can kill these guys pretty quickly. I could arguably be killing them quicker. If I change lands over to a DPS maybe. Hey, you know what? You can even stay on the same class. Damage against enemies. Let's see, do I just give him more crit stuff? Yeah, you know what? Seems like a good plan. That's pretty solid.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a go.
Yeah, we kill these guys so fast. One more thing I can do, maybe? Keep Senna. Do I keep you on Lone Exile, or do I bring you back to more speed on this class?
I'll take
Yeah, you know
real
what?
good care of the bad guys.
Let's see, what do I want to have as... What was the one healer one that also raises evasion? Kind of? Oh, this one. We're gonna be dodging shit left and right now. Let's go. And extra health for safety? Sure. Seems like a good plan. Alright. Let's test this out.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end. You're dealing with me. Right.
Keep your attack focused.
What's the enemy? I gave you the groove.
Keep it up, Leon. I've got to push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Butterfly, you're dealing with me.
Keep on pelting.
Tear it up for me, Senna.
Butterfly, you're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. That's the weak point.
Wow, thanks. The power of your voice. Yeah, feels just like it should. I'm ready to tell you to go. Butterfly, you're dealing with me. Thanks.
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
Great. Amazing. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, do I push it further? No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should, man. As much as I want to, the healing works a little bit weird in this game, so I'm... I just keep kicking these guys. Boom!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We should probably eat something.
One more thing I forgot to change. Unblockable. Physical defense down, that's good. Preferably I should stick with, physical attacks.
No more running!
All right.
Work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Open door. Man, this place is...
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
This place is massive, by the way.
Let's use this.
Oh,
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
God. Okay. Okay, we gotta take this all the way around. There's a chest on the other side here. Oh, I can't even get over there. Okay. Could try a run and jump, and that's... I'm not gonna make that. Oh, excuse me.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that will reverse the direction it spins.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
I wonder what they're saying. I kind of wonder what they're saying with the choir. There's a part of me that wants to meme, but there's a part of me that's like, no, there's...
Let's use this.
They're saying some crazy shit right now in that choir. Nothing on the other side there. Okay. This looks like a rest spot, yeah, okay. Nice. We'll take him.
Well, we've been found.
Butterfly blade!
It's called a last handshake. You're on fire, lad!
Butterfly blade!
Here and now! Get there! No more dominating!
Air! You're dealing with me!
Thanks!
Cross Gemini! Threat! Flurry!
Having fun? I know I am! You're on fire, lad!
On me! Senna! Let's see it!
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
It's amazing!
Get there!
Cross air fan! This is the half of it! Gemini! Threat!
Yeah, that man just has a lightsaber, what the fuck?
No more running! Detonating! Final set! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Maybe it's this way.
Okay, more moving platforms. Are we... I don't think we're spinning this one. Oh shit.
That smart. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, the switch is right. Okay, right by the ladder. We are spinning this one then. Boop.
Let's use this.
Hey, we got a named one over here. Let's take him out. And we got a blue behind him.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm
Like I can just walk behind him. Okay.
Don't lose focus.
Boom. Come on, let's get a break. Damn. Healing mastery, dude. So. Oh, I can't get over that. That's so fun.
That smarts.
Whoa, check this place out.
Varnus Arsenal 3. Look at how big this guy is. Oh my goodness. Don't see me. I'm not here, dude. So let me grab this chest, maybe? Look at me, I'm a ninja.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
And I'm gone. I don't think there's anything over on that other side. It's just the rest of the... Oh, there's a chest over there. Alright, we're going. We're going for it.
We've been spotted.
Oh, and there's a named bat over here. We'll take him. And there's a dog by my feet. You want to say hi to chat? Oh. Hi, puppy.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Defiled Ishtar, huh? Hi, Spike. Hi, Spike. There he is. I'll touch my camera in a second. I got more bats on me? What the hell? I'm dead! No! Okay. Back to one enemy. Heal up Senna, please. Okay, we're good. It's gonna smash? Or not, okay. He just dies. Vampire bat, nice.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter.
And we can go all the way around. Alright. Alright! We looking good. He's like very sleepy in my arms right now. He's being very cute, but he's off camera. What? East-West sector passage? Oh, I think we're about to activate this elevator.
Now, we wait.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
means business.
I might have to fight this one. Eternal prison? Jesus. I'm about to die. Oh, you want down, Bubba? There you go. Whoa. It's a...
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Yeah, that's a lot of doors, man. I think we're about to fight N here.
Over there.
Oh shit.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's N.
Hi, N.
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch.
You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me, deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Ooh, that hurt a little bit. He's making us bleed, stop that. No, I think I was about to get my, god damn it. I was about to get my Chalinar too, fuck. Oh. I'm attacking so fast right now. This auto attack speed, dude. Boom. No break? Come on. We're close.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Round 2? Yeah. Oh, he's enraged this time. You want a Bubba? Oh, here he is again. Here's my Bubba boy. Yo, that was clean. Alright, sword be sword, let's fucking go! Oh, force launch. Oh shit. Okay. Good. 10 more seconds. Let's do it one more time. Chain attack. And as soon as I get out of the chain attack, we'll use the talent art. They really need to... There's one thing I'll say. They really need to add an option to turn off this music. As much as I do like this song, it really, like, dampers the moment, you know, depending on the fight. And no breaks. I might run out of chain attack people here, actually. Oops. Okay. It'd be good if I get Noah back, maybe. Oh, okay. This is possible, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, I passed it. And then we get the Ouroboros. Everybody's healed up. He's still gonna be alive after this for sure, though. For damage. Okay, we almost got him. Big uppercut to finish it. Let's go. Nice.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow?
Perhaps we just got lucky.
Got lucky?
Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable.
My friends are my power?
I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mia? Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
Oh, they about to like... Oh, he's got the yin and yang too, huh? That's fucking awesome, dude.
What in the...
He vanished.
Yo, I just absorbed him. What the fuck? Wait.
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
Did she just free herself? What the fuck? Hi, Melia. Hi, Melia.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream.
Hi, Melia.
In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum.
She had to go through that.
Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain. Frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin,
Morbius.
Sword of the End you
I know
carry,
there's some emotional
and
stuff
all
going on right now.
They take their shape from these
But I
thoughts.
keep thinking they're saying Morbius. Yo, they're all morbid, dude. Everything's morbid.
Protect the now, or carve a path to the future. The wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too.
Yo, Melia's had a long ass nap, dude. Her eyes are red.
Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lands. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
We already did that, Velia. Hey, Velia, thank you, but we already did that.
Will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Melia Antiquavage. Boom. You know, that's fucking bullshit.
Awesome.
Melia couldn't do that. She can now.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
All right.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Kevis, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Oh, their ship was called Gilgamesh? Let's go. Go.
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Good to add more names.
Melia. Melia! Yay! And there's Nia, yay! Okay, well. Oh, is this... I don't know how close we are. It'll stop me before I go into the final... It'll stop me before I go into the final section, right? Please tell me it will.
Now, we wait.
Pretty sure there's more, like, chests and stuff up.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
The music's getting crazy, too. I say that and I run into a battle. Come on. Leave me alone. Fine, you want some? Come get some then. Okay.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I think from here, I think this is a good place to stop. Oh man. Today's stream was amazing. Oh my god. But now I get to play off stream. I might be able to continue. I probably should. I think I can continue tomorrow. But yeah, Ren, thank you so much. Ultimated. We had Fluffy, he was also here. Anybody else that popped in, thank you guys so much. We'll be continuing, and maybe the finale to Xenoblade Chronicles 3... Xenoblade Chronicles 3... Fuck. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 main story will maybe finish up tomorrow, man. I cannot wait to see where this goes, dude. Everything has been definitely, like, super building up to this point, so... Man, oh... This game has been such a joy to play. Any more hashtags? Alright, well, I just responded to someone on Twitter. Sorry for the pause there. Alright, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great one.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Bye, Strum. Bye.
Right, what have we got around here? I should write this all down.